Hello! Remember when that shield was actually used? What was it? Shield. No, it's too key. We have a wonderful day today. Thanks, Phoenix. Is the Undisputed Axe and Last Debug named after your clip? Yep. I didn't make it myself, but they just thought it was a cool moment. You should add a tree? I don't think I can, right? Damn, bro, you look worn out. That's the first thing you say in my channel? Do I look worn out? I think that's just my face. This is just normal 34-year-old. Wait, why is my camera laggy? Wait, now it's not laggy. I swear, dude. Emotional damage. Thank you for streaming. I'm having a rough time after surgery, but your stream helps me feel better. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Tambro, you look good today. See, I feel like you're lying. But no, I mean, I don't really take it that personal. I just like assume someone has like really like stunted like social manners and stuff. Like there's a lot of people with autism and stuff, so you kind of gotta not take things too personally, because sometimes people will just be very direct without having like, they don't necessarily mean to be mean. Why are your video intros a little cringe? It's very intentional. It's like the #1 reason a lot of people watch my channel. It's like a good way to stand out. A good way to stand out. It's important to do something different. And it's just like, I don't know. I feel like it's very, at least in my opinion, it's very important to not take yourself too seriously in life. Like, if you can't make fun of yourself, you shouldn't make fun of anyone. In my opinion. I love it. Hello, Carla. No, I mean, I think they're cringe, but like they're intentionally cringe. I can show you the one that started it. One sec. This was the first one. This was the one that I was like,
Lord Ravin Shadow is firing Ziz's laser. So, my guy, I hope your stream goes well.
Want something fun to watch on Twitch? Well, you like races? Well, are you in luck? There's races coming. Then I started with that, and then I was like, it's, you know, like so many people have like a catchphrase, right? Like, hey guys, comparing here, you know, and it becomes like very very ingrained. And I have an exit phrase, but I didn't have a catchphrase for the intro, and I was like, why don't I make every intro unique? Oh, nice, Rocco. Raven, there for the 3 months. Under the God beard, I definitely prefer it smaller. Hey guys, it's your boy. Yo guys, Grim here. Why do I hear Zizaran faster than he speaks on camera? Maybe you need to refresh. They're in a way trashy but good. Zizaran, trashy but good. I like that. Very Monty Python-esque. Yeah, I quite like Monty Python. I also just really like, I don't know. I have very German humor. My IT crowd too is very good. My hands are so dry. We played Settlers of Catan yesterday. I'm always blue. Always. You've never actually played Catan? It's good. It's just, so I won a couple of times, and after that, everyone has been against me in every game. I actually had a really, really good start yesterday. I had 2 sheep and 2 lumber, and I had the port for both 2 sheep and 2 lumber. So I was very set up to win. Um, but like, just because, like, I actually ended up giga last. Like, I had 6 points when somebody won because like the robber was on me the entire game. And like at one point, Steel pretended to be on my side because he was sitting next to me, and Steel was like, "Okay, where do you think we should put the rubber?" Because Steel rolled a 7, and then I was like, "Well, you can put it there, or you can put it there." Because he was like, "Because you're last, so I don't want to put it on you." And I was like, "Oh, that's nice. I am last." Um, and then after like hearing me out, he just put it back on me, and I was like, "Really, dude?" And then he like laughed, like an evil laugh, and I was like, "Man." Hello, I'm new to the game. What kind of gear are you looking for on this character? So I'm not going to upgrade this character more. This is just something I use for gearing up other characters. But I'm mostly looking for a lot of essences. And I would love a taste of hate. Somebody asked how much magic find I have. I have 31 quant. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me put my potions on. 46 and 207. Raise his rent, become the real Robert. True. Which 10 essence? Yeah, we're just getting started for today. I did play quite a lot during the podcast. I did a lot of blind maps, and I just collected all of the stack decks to open for you guys. I've started doing that. If I get stack decks off stream, I wait until I'm live.
Can't do this just yet.
Actually, let's do... Right, we're gonna do a Will It Tink. If you don't know what a tink is, I don't have the same sound you guys do, but like that. Like white background counts as a tink. You have 1 minute to vote. Wait, I don't use the actual tink sound, so it'll be like that, but blue, I think. Everybody knows what I mean. Why don't you have the same sound? Because so many people are watching me while they're playing. So if they hear that sound, they're gonna be like, "Oh, did I drop something?" And they'll be like, "I don't even think I have. I've done very few things." I also prefer this sound. I think this sounds a lot cooler. But the same reason I generally try to have most of my game volume pretty low, so it's easier. Is Void tankable? Nope. Oh, that tinks. But like, I don't know. It's basically just anything I forgot to change it on. No, not really. You just grab all the like chance for incursion missions and spam incursions. Right, I think the vote's over. Let's see if it tinks. Nothing so far. Especially with music on, yeah. Yeah, the other, it's so distinctive. I really like it personally. It was also the original Neversink sound for tier 1 unique. And the tink that you guys are used to for your divines, that actually used to be just trash uniques. And I don't really like change. So I got like very annoyed when it changed, and I was like, bruh. They changed it back. That's also part of the reason. You know them all by name? I mean, we can look. Okay, right. Wolven King's Bite, Rigwald Quiver, Flora's Gift, 5-link stuff, No Traces, 30 Scours, King's Blade, Unique Sword? No, Bloodthirsty Eternal Sword. The Journey, something with, oh, hold on, I have to reset my crabs. The Journey, Harbinger? Yeah. Might is Right, Tripanon, Hope, that's not Mortal Fragment, is it? That's Lost Hope. I don't know. Oh, Prismatic Ring. The Lover Ring card. Blessing Moosh. I think it is a Lab Enchanted Helmet. Yeah. Oh. Not always helmet. Treasure Hunter, Vault of Bestiary. Blazing Fire, Signal Fire. No, Chinsel. Carrion Crow, Life Armor. The Hermit Potion? No, Life Spring. Dodory's Madness, Dodory item. Loyalty, 3 fusings. Emperor's Luck, 5 random currency. The Ruthless Center, Meganord's Girdle? Oh, it was. Scarred Meadow, the Lightning Boots that I can't remember the name of. Wake of Destruction. The Jester, I don't know. Oh. The Journalist, Double Veiled Helmet. And then Prejudice, I don't know. Huh. I think I know like 80%. And obviously like new cards, like the Enthusiast is new. I don't know what that is. Yeah, a lot of them. No tink so far. If I did this yesterday, I would have tinked. No tink. No tink. Well, I just don't remember, Bertini. I know Helena told me, and I know that it was nothing I had to worry about. Alright. Flask. Spell damage or fist damage on your weapon? Neither. None of those will affect the build. I have a build guide for it on YouTube, Mildew. Yeah, nor spell damage nor fist damage would make any more damage. Beyond mobs count as Eldritch for altars? Nope.
The ritual is complete. WZBB underscore is firing Ziz's.
Anything you WZ? Could be Mage Blood. I don't think I've ever had anything crazy rare from this. But I've had things like good items like Taste of Hates and stuff. But I haven't had like tier. Anywhere. You can get Mage Blood, Headhunter, or Ashes. You can get Mage Blood and Headhunter, but not Ashes. Can I get from 5 Delhi or maps? If it drops from a rare monster in the map, yes, but not if it drops from the like thing. It has to drop from a monster then. Oh, no, certainly can. Who's a good survivor? Pretty close to level 100. I should round it off soon. Let's see. No, I don't really need those. Can't get them here anyway. Wow. Shit item level, but it is a full dragon scale. That's not bad. Not bad, eh? Right. Do I need any of these?
Hello. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Secret Renters used to be Chimera only. Should I give Bertini handouts? If he wants it.
The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor.
All of it.
Don't disappoint.
Yeah, I don't want. Well, maybe he does. What did people think of Bestiary they're gonna release? It was pretty bad. It was you had to actually throw a net on the monster before you killed it to capture it. So ideally you had to get it low, then throw a net. It was pretty bad. And then later they added a resurrection net so that if you killed a good monster, it would resurrect it. But it was worse than that too. The red and yellow beasts weren't as defined, so sometimes it would use the important beasts as a filler. So like how, you know how like obviously right now if I click this, it'll use the phenomenal plague arachnid here and then random filler beasts. But in the start of Bestiary, it could use this as a filler beast. So I could lose the split beast or an imprint beast when trying to get a unique amulet. Hej Piotr. Dzień dobry. Man, it was pretty rough. You know, it's surprisingly quality of life for Pathfinder that we get full flasks on entering the map. Like, even if you use them in your hideout. Surprisingly nice. Oh, I'm on the wrong filter. Oh no, I forgot to remove a few. I mean most of them are gone. Mod abuse. I don't know. I think it's always been like that. It's just nice. I'm not 100% sure actually. There we go. Legion is like what's most likely to kill me. Jesus. Wait, I don't get it. I'm so confused. Somebody explain. I have singular focus. How am I dropping a promenade map? I don't understand. Is it just that it bypasses my atlas when it drops this? It'd still drop a lot of them. Yeah, I get that the Archnemesis mono-drops a map, but why doesn't it adhere to my atlas? It's in a map. This is rude. What a rude monster. 2 Thieves' Torments in one. That just seems rude to me. Because Ruthless. Everything is Ruthless's fault. Alright, I should have at least one more Legion. I hope. Maybe I don't. Too lazy. I was in the bus room. And the splinters add up fast though, eh? Ooh, timeless jewel. Oh, we should hand in div cards. I have a lot to hand in. Oh, that was a lot of cemeteries too. I'm 80 or above, right? Another coil. Belt card. Playlist. Let me link it to you. Zook. Is my upload done? My upload is done. That's not the belt I want. Hey, we got our card. I have like 3 5-ways ready. I didn't even know about splinters. Just seems to pile up faster now. Yeah. I feel ya. Sell things. Rain scale, not bad. Come on, 80. Nope. Influence hiltless. Mere respite. No. Ooh, that is very nice. The Ice Fang Orbit with 14 Ulres. I can wallet. I think a VMS, that'd be nice. Sure, why not? Why not? Gotta remember not to overlevel it. Imagine if shift control click a div set handed in automatically. Yeah, they like never really want to add too much QOL. Mentioned they're always careful with that. And there's some degens that just hurt. How to farm makes sense? Ancient orbs. And good luck. I found one, but it's just random. Just assume you're not gonna find one. I just realized I'm not using my 16 keys. Reads, whatever. Oh, look at all the red beasts. We got the node proc. Hope we get some Brothers Gift today. Especially from strong boxes, because then I'll get 2.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You can see that I'm running straight towards the boss because of the purple beam in Legion. Not everybody knows that it's there, but it does indicate where the boss is. Once you know that it's there, you cannot not see it. It's obviously very good so that you... Oh god. Always don't miss the bosses. Yeah, it's like a purple ray that just fires out towards the boss. Good to know about. What beam? Can't look at it now, it's not there anymore. There's a ray that fires out a legion when there's a boss there. I'll see you. So that you know that there's a boss there, so you don't waste your time and stuff.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be fooled.
Didn't kill anything because I couldn't see it. I'll even point you in the direction of the boss. Can I disable the icon bottom left for Kyrix Pass? You can right click it to make it go away, but the reason it's there is because you haven't collected your stuff. Like, you don't have to pay for it, you get it for free.
My mana is gone.
I think a lot of people just don't know that they've added free stuff. It's to like drive advertisement for the paid version. So if you click on it and go there, you can click one of the tests. You just can't click both of them. Doesn't work in Bro SF? Yeah. Show your Atlas tree again? Sure. I think that shows everything. Hail Sunday for the 7 months. Didn't know you're still subbed. I appreciate it.
96 just resubscribed for 7 months. Oops, didn't know I was still subbed.
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile. We will be best.
Magnesium Dreams just resubscribed for 71 months. Old.
We are friends now.
Thank you. Think you'll get to Fire Caves before D4, by the way? Yes. I hope so. I don't know, actually. Either I do or I don't. I don't really know.
Firing Ziz's laser.
You have been captured and beaten. You will be a survivor.
29 beasts.
You have been captured and beaten. You will be a survivor. Or you will be. The first one, this one is captured. I will take you. You hunt well.
Bruh. And they can't even get tier 1 suppression here. Oh god.
Off you go, little beast. Away.
Cycling damage reduction.
My mana is gone.
Gems hit 20 again. Oh, hello.
You have been captured.
150 plus hours to level 100 in D4. Well,
We are friends now.
a bit short, but they did say they weren't intending their game to be like long-term play. That makes sense.
Until we slaughter you.
Also seems like you get to endgame way before then.
You hunt well. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. The first one to look upon this capture with pride, Exile. Off you go.
Today's on December release, you will play? No, I didn't really understand the patch notes. It doesn't like, people kept saying like, oh, they're removing pay to win, but it from what it says, it looks like a temporary thing until a global merge and then it's going to be put back in. If they really remove pay to win in December, then yes, I will play. But not if it's just like a temporary thing that's going to come back.
That would only slow me down.
Dang.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
No, I like the game a lot. I do like the game a lot. I would love to play it, but it's a bit too much pay to win. I don't even mind a game having some, but it's like way too much in there for me. There was too many like pop-ups and prompts and stuff. And I did really enjoy playing. I got sponsored for what, 2 hours, and I played like 10? I don't even know. No, I played way more than that. I played like 20. And the game was really good. But like, I don't want like a pop-up every 3 seconds being like, hey, have you considered buying? It was just a bit too annoying for me. In December. Like even games that have a lot of pay to win, like at least like I played BDO a little bit. And at least I wasn't prompted every few seconds to buy something. Obviously you can do a lot of things that will give you or save you time, but I don't know. There's a point where it's just too annoying and too in my face that I'm like, bro, stop. I haven't played BDO for a while. Yeah, it's very squishy. I'm expecting to die. Pearl shop ads every time you log in now? Oh, right. That's annoying. I hate that. I hate pay to win. Yeah, I also want to try, like, it's hard, but I want to move away from the pay to win definition. Because, like, a lot of people start attacking the definition then, like, what do you win? But, like, I just don't like anything where you can, like, pay for an advantage. Same with, like, PoE, right? Just try for farming embers and acres. Right now, nothing. I'm not getting any. But normally just altars. I have a crazy strategy for it. I'm actually in tier 4 maps. But yeah, no, I would love to play in December. Honestly, it's really, really good, but they would have to remove not even all of it. Like, it's not like they need to have none, because like a free-to-play game needs to monetize, and I get that, but it's like there are limits. Like if the game tries to get $40 to $100 out of me, I'm fine with that. When the game like it was $68 per character for full inventory. And I like very easily felt like it instantly tries to get $300. I love cosmetics. Big fan of that. So like if Undecember went for the same... no, I don't have a dominance. If Undecember went for the same monetization as PoE, like that, I like that. No, I mean, look at Tarkov. Tarkov's 130. Can't spend more than that. No clunkers. Bacon? No, this is fruit. Oh, nice to fit in. Bacon is fruit? True. But yeah. Like, Torchlight has pay to win in it, but they like tuned it back a lot. No, no pancakes. I don't feel like we have major problems, Pertini. Blueberries, grapes, and raspberries, and strawberries. Having some breakfast real quick. I don't know. But yeah, no, like definitely free to play with cosmetic transactions is like my favorite. No, on BDO you can have endgame and gear without a gamble, you just need to grind. I know. But that's how every pay to win works. Most of the time. But the thing is, the major problem with any game where you can buy things is the developers are incentivized to make the free-to-play experience worse, and that is bad. Are you using auto button for your flash? No, I have that enchant. Use when charges reach full. A lot of games don't stay on microtransaction only for this. Oh no, for sure. Sure. Nice, Rifty. But I've played the game, but you can pay to get pets and stuff like that too. And it's like just the way I look at pay to win is anything that changes your game experience. Like stash types are pay to win. But I do want to try to find a new word for it. Yeah, I am. Definitely not pay for power. Just pay for anything. Pay for experience. Because it's like a lot of things are pay for quality of life. A lot of things are like pay to save time. I agree. I would prefer to use pay to win. But the problem with using pay to win is that people are no longer like the people that are fans of a game. They take it very personal and they will no longer be debating you or talking to you. They will then be attacking your argument, your definition, right? They'll be like, well, what are you winning? That's why I want to stop using it. Like, I would say almost any game is pay to win, except Fortnite. Financial incentives. Also, speaking of games, it seems like the EVE Online sponsorship is going through. I said as long as I can say what I want, I'll do it. Log on my old characters and tell some war stories. I have to find my old accounts now. Not that I've heard of Apple. Maybe we'll make a fleet. CSGO isn't pay to win? I agree. Do you have to buy CS? I can't remember. Or is it free now? I don't remember. Free. No, Zio. Ave would be an interesting game with seasons. You need to buy Prime to not play against cheaters every game? Right. I don't think that's a bad solution. I think that's a good solution, personally. I assume you played Warframe before. I see it as the PoE of third-person shooters. I would definitely rank Warframe higher on pay to win. Like when I played it, I paid money to save time. But yeah, it's very good. I love Last Epoch. Rug. Oh wait, this bow? Yeah, Rug. The fruit salad, yes sir. My breakfast. In Warframe, you can straight up pay for the Prime frames. Yeah, but the reason the Warframe community gets upset when it's called pay to win is because you can grind them out for free. I don't remember, a lot of people feel like if you can grind it for free, then it's not pay to win. And like the reason people get very defensive is they feel like you're calling them bad. There's no sugar on it, well, other than just normally in berries. Then Diablo Immortal is not pay to win. Yeah, a lot of people are in full copium. I wonder if fruit is better in Norway than North America? I mean, I haven't tried all the fruit in North America, but yeah, I didn't love fruit when I was there. I was read Warframe is pay to progress. Yeah, yeah. The frustrating part is just anything like that, no matter what the developer is, they will be incentivized to make the game differently because of money. That's a fruit in the UK, it's fine. Like that's the problem. Like any game, even PoE. Like, the only reason currency stacks to 10 and now 20 is because of stash tabs, right? Like, obviously they could make them stack to 1,000. Think about how much better the free-to-play experience would be if in a normal tab, currency stacked to 1,000,000. Like, this is just because of money. So even in the games we love, everything about the game is around money. And it's fine, like... I'm not saying PoE is unfair. Like, obviously, you get very good value for your money. Yeah, exactly. The developers will always create a problem and sell the solution. I mean, you can play for a few days with no stash tabs, but yeah, you do need to spend money pretty fast. Oh, for sure, Brutal. How much is that breakfast? I don't know. £6? Thank you, Norden. Have you seen how they price transfers in WoW, even though the game doesn't really have servers anymore? No, I haven't. But, yeah. I'm done. I find it really strange everything only stacks to 10 and then they increase it to a measly 20. It's not a technical problem. Confuses me. Really? Does it actually confuse you? It's just to sell stash tabs. And it's like you want games to make enough money as well. So, it's a hard one. You scammed yourself yesterday? Oh no. Oh, you were trading stacks and thought they were 10? that bad. I guess it is kind of bad. Yeah, it's fine to have resist. Games have to make money or they won't get better. Campaign hugs and kisses. Oh no, for sure. It's just, you know, a lot of companies are getting crazy greedy, right? Like gaming is the largest industry, the largest entertainment industry in the world. Like it beats everything. It even beats porn. Actually, porn doesn't make that much money. I got a Genshin. Oh, that was so funny. Do you guys remember? What was it? Less than 3 days ago, I talked about Genshin Impact. I got a Genshin Impact sponsorship. I declined it, obviously, but I got one. But it was so funny because like less than 3 days ago, I said I would never take a Genshin Impact sponsorship. Doesn't sport make more though? No, nowhere near. I think gaming was more than sports and movies combined or something. I can't remember now. Star Rail? No, I don't know what that is. But it was a really cool sponsorship. I was surprised more companies don't do it this way. It was based on how many like minutes watched people give. Did they offer an insane amount? They offered it based on monthly, and it was more than $4,000 per month, less than $6,000. Five is a number that exists. Isn't that pretty bad for your reach? Well, it was a very interesting sponsorship. So it was like, it wasn't like stream for a specific amount of hours. So it was basically, I can't remember what the hours they needed was, but I think it's something I could hit in maybe 1 hour if I swapped over from PoE. So honestly, it wasn't a bad offer. It was a very, very clever offer. No, that's pretty much it, Sodi. If they give you a store credit, Gacha is actually pretty fun. Sponsor perk? No, I mean, I just don't want to advertise them. Especially not like, I don't know, like, for example, I don't know, like a game like that is too far for me. I mean, I don't know. I have streamed some games that have ended up being, like, for example, I did stream Diablo Immortal. That wasn't sponsored, but, like, I knew that was gonna be shit. Honestly, I kind of went into Diablo Immortal just because I wanted to shit on it. I love Vertini. The reason I don't do, like, I already know that Genshin is a game I'm gonna hate. Have you ever taken a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship? No. Never taken Raid or fuck, what's the worst sponsorship I've taken? I think it would have been Undecember. But I also didn't know what kind of monetization that had before. The new Torchlight was very pay to win. The first time I played it, but actually that was actually really funny. So I had a lot of people in my chat recommend me Torchlight. Wasn't the MTG one bad? Yes, but that was because the game was dog shit, not because the monetization was. But anyway, for Torchlight, I had so many people DM me and be like, Ziz, I know you hate mobile games, but Torchlight Infinite has 0 pay to win in it. 0. And I was like, okay, cool. Maybe I'll check it out. And then I got an offer to check it out. And then it was really funny because obviously a lot of PoE streamers got sponsored, and the brief that a lot of streamers initially got as well was like, oh, please make sure to mention that our game has no pay to win. But then on launch they added loads of pay to win, so all the streamers were like, what do we do here? Because most streamers are very uncomfortable Most streamers are very uncomfortable around roasting the game they're paid to play, right? Because they need it to make a living. I don't have that problem. Like I make a hobby out of shit talking games I'm sponsored to play. Like I love checking out games and getting paid for it, but if they're bad, that's dog shit. Well, it's, I mean, I get it. It's just you shouldn't trust anyone's sponsored opinion. I think a lot of people trust mine, but that's just because they've seen me shit on games that have sponsored me. But you should never trust a sponsored opinion. You never criticize PoE? Please say you're joking. Okay, good. Thank fuck. I was about to rage out. I was like, holy. But yeah, so they added loads of pay to win and I roasted it. Have you been sponsored by PoE? They sponsored me once in like 2018 or 19. But yeah, and then I roasted them for their like pay to win stuff. And they did something a company has, especially a company like that for a mobile game that I was very, very surprised. They, like I roasted them and their pay to win. I said it was dog shit. And then they reached out like 3 months later and they were like, hey, we've addressed some of the concerns you had with pay to win and Torchlight. Would you like another sponsorship and see if it's better now? And I was like, that's not normal. Mobile devs don't do that usually. So they've improved it quite a lot. It's still like, I still keeps roasting them because they have a gacha pet monetization. But at least they're improving. And like I said, for example, the differences was the Magic game. And like, there was really funny to play and watch because obviously like, I was sponsored and I was roasting them. I believe the words I used was, this is the worst game I've ever played. And then a lot of other streamers who were sponsored, they didn't shit talk it. They were like, oh guys, it's not that bad. Which was really funny. But, you know, it does kind of like, you get an idea. Torchlight does play fun though. Oh no, it's a great game because it's a good alternative for people who like zippy gameplay and there's no other ARPG that offers that. But they're not mandatory. No, for sure. But I think they can do better and I think it'll be a very popular game if they have better monetization. So I'd rather be critical of that. But like, I don't know, Raid and fuck, what's the other one? The gacha one. Genshin. Are both like, I don't know, they're just too predatory to even like try. I don't ever want to showcase them on my channel. Raid especially, the main reason it's always a hard no from Raid is because it's not a game development company. It's owned by a casino. So it's not like game devs that are like really passionate about making a game and have bad monetization. It is literally a casino that owns it. Like not everybody knows that. What's Mad World? Yeah, Lost Ark is... I think Lost Ark is an amazing game. But it's not a game I can play. Because it's such a job game. Oh, I really want to play V-Rising. I've actually reached out and asked if I can get a sponsorship. I would love to get sponsored to set up a community server. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm anti-Genshin as much as I'm anti-Raid. But I still don't want to... Is it good? I love V-Rising. I haven't been sponsored by them before, but I did set up a community server the first time. Oh, by the way, my wife just messaged me this. She was like, if you're hungry, if you want more food. It's very, very cool. Like, we set up a community server and invited a few other streamers. It was great. I'm not sure, Mantra, maybe. But the game is super worth it either way. I really don't care that much about tags like early access and beta and stuff. I just care about am I having fun. I do usually avoid early access, but it was very heavily recommended. Time is it over there? 11, so I just had breakfast and now we're just chatting a bit before I go mapping again. They used to be pretty bad with gacha games on mobile and with 6,000. They're so bloody predatory. I think they should be 18 plus. I agree. Absolutely. Please tell me you'll never take a Nexon sponsorship. I actually did. I wouldn't take one in the future because of what they did to Dark and Darker. But I actually did take an Nexon sponsorship. I gotta say, it was incredibly fun. So it's kind of sad. Good Beto, that's awesome. It was actually one of my favorite sponsorships. Did? Yeah, in the past. This was what, 6 months ago? Is there something bad they did to Dark and Darker? Yeah, I mean, they're basically killing Dark and Darker and suing them. Even if they're in the right, I don't really care because I really want to play Dark and Darker. I don't really want to be reasonable. I'm just sad. But I did get sponsored for Nexon for a Maple Story sponsorship where they were like, we'll fly you out. It was just such a no, I said I don't care if they're in the right. I would still be against it because I love Dark and Darker. But either way, they flew me out to America for a sponsorship and we had like 6 sessions, like 6 hours, sorry, to learn Maple Story from a coach. And then all of us were completely new and we had to battle in the boss battles. Like that was actually super cool. There's Scummy in general. Yeah, but I assume every company's Scummy in general. But it was a very cool sponsorship. Honestly, like top 3. My favorite sponsorship is Little Big Snake. That was my favorite one because that was so funny. And then, yeah, I don't know. Second favorite is probably Last Epoch. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's hard. When are you gonna do something goofy like Manscaped? I did actually have a lot of Manscaped products. I think they're just like very, very low on budget. So when you get to a certain size, a lot of like medium brands have a hard time working with you. Are you going to Exile Con? Yeah. Any tips on farming div cards? Incursion's good, helps a lot. I actually have a lot of Manscaped products. They're really good. They're really, really good. Can't find my charger at the moment. No, they're pretty small. I don't have a crazy amount of budget. Right. A second? Oh, Last Epoch. Last Epoch gave the best answer. So every for those that are new to the channel and maybe don't know this, every time I get offered a sponsorship, I ask you if I can say whatever I want about the company or about the sponsorship, right? Because nearly every company by default will have a non-disparagement agreement. That means they're not allowed to say anything negative or damaging or bad about the product. That's in by default on every single sponsorship. You have to ask to get it removed. And when I asked Last Epoch, I mean, it makes sense. They're buying advertisement. They're not buying feedback. Anyway, so I always ask to get that removed because I don't want to be like stifled. So I asked Last Epoch, like, hey, can I say anything I want about the game? And the CEO was like, Ziz, if you find anything wrong about our game, you can roast it and drag it on stream. Like, we want to make a good game. Like, we want to improve. So that was like, that's why that was my second favorite sponsorship. And then Torchlight were like, yeah, go ahead, say whatever you want. And December said, you can say anything you want, but please don't shit talk our devs. Raid Shadow Legends was like, no. And then I was like, okay, I'm not going to do a sponsorship then. That's why I initially turned it down. What was your favorite? LittleBigSnake.com. It's like a Slither.io, but it's not laggy on my browser. And I had like 500 hours played in it because I play it during meetings. So I thought it was really big funny. Really big funny. That was a good sentence. Anyway, I just thought it was so funny. Because it's a game I play so much, so it's just random. I also just didn't know anyone else knew about the game. That's RuneScape. Any upcoming spaceships you can talk about? Right. Sure. So I've accepted the Evil 9 sponsorship. It looks like it's going through. I basically said as long as I can say what I want, I'll play it. It's gonna be 2 hours. And then Corsair wants to work with me, but I don't think I can find a headset that I really like. So I don't think that's gonna go ahead. We'll see. I'll keep you updated on that. I just did Torchlight. This isn't announced yet, but I'm getting sponsored by Starforge. Actually, I had several PC companies reach out to me, and that's the one I went with. Oh, nice Perplexing. That's secret, though. Don't tell anyone. I actually went with Starforge specifically. I was like, can I make dick and cock jokes? And they were like, yes. You going out to Austin? No. But yeah, what else? Other than that, I have like 20 offers. I'm surprisingly getting a lot of offers. I thought it would go down a lot with recession, but... They don't ship that much to Europe. I'm in Shopify Rebellion. I'm already in Anoring. I'm not planning on joining OTK, but I do like doing stuff with Aspen and stuff. It's always fun. I don't think they're doing like main like UK delivery yet. Yeah, yes, please. I don't think there's anything else. I've reached out. Well, I told my manager company, Mythic, to reach out to... What did I write lately? Oh shit, I'm supposed to do something. Oh, I don't know what this is. I can ask you guys if we should take it. Anyway, what did I reach out about? Oh, I was like, a V Rising expansion in 3 weeks. If they do an ad campaign, I'm very, very keen. Also keen on Warframe. And then I don't know if anyone can explain this to me. I don't know if this is like what this is. This is like a new like comic thing. They asked, is this something you'd be interested in? They're making a game based on the animation show. I've never heard of it, so I don't think I'm interested. I have no idea what this is. It looks like that that guy with the old dude that's based on Back to the Future. I'm probably saying no to that. I have no idea what it is. And then I have a lot of like other like shitty mobile games and stuff like that. Yeah, it looks like scuffed Rick and Morty, and Rick and Morty is already scuffed. Oh, nice Bertini. I'll take a look. Does it involve NFTs? Oh no, they wouldn't even offer it to me then, because I anything with crypto or NFTs or gambling, I always say insta no. Did you just refer to Rick and Morty, to that guy with the old dude based on Back to the Future? Yeah. Wow, that's my animation. Thanks for shitting on my show in front of 2K people. V Rising is amazing. What have you not done in PoE? Wave 30 Simulacrum and Deep Delving. I don't think I have anything else that I'm curious about your guys' opinion on. I don't know. Also, there's so many like advertisers are getting like really cringe with their like email sponsorships. Like, there's this like one thing for like plushies, and they've been messaging me a lot. Now the final email is like, Zizaran, are you okay? Are you in danger? You're not replying to us. We're worried about you. And I'm like, bro, stop. Yeah, I don't know. It's like Genshin Impact, Blue Light. Something with boomers. Blue Light, Rise of Kingdoms, which I'm pretty sure is a mobile game. And loads of scams. Eternal Evolution, also a mobile game. Too many mobile games. The Stream's Desperation, yeah, it's really weird. I don't know. It's mostly trash. The horrible cesspool of whales. Yeah, I wasn't planning to. What I hate the most is sponsorship messages. Hey, we love your streams. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, there's a lot of weird messages. Could you quadruple your income if you just did every sponsorship you offered? More like 5 times. My income would increase by over 5 times. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I need to poop. I'll be right back. Sorry. I'm back. Bicycle. Bicycle. I'm back. Did everything go as planned in there? It never does. I have IBS and I'm lactose intolerant. I'm like a fucking nuclear arsenal. How do I get my bill roasted by Ziz? I don't do that at the moment. Keep delving. Probably like a 4th Vow Molten Strike character. Thoughts on Blizzard and Microsoft merger getting blocked? I don't know. Why did it get blocked? Something about clouds? I mean, I'm scared of clouds too, so I kind of get it. They're so high up. But that was just blocked in the UK, right? What's that got to do with like America and stuff?
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you. Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile. That was a juicy one, Exile.
Linear better than Bleed, both champion or hardcore? I have no idea if Bleed is even playable at the moment, to be honest. Look at all those red beasts. I hate that they made a beast give talisman. They could have given anything else and it would have been more interesting.
Great job, Exile. We'll take the capture Beast.
Tragged is firing Ziz's laser, and on my birthday. Wahoo!
Wahoo! Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 21 months, Tracker. Yeah, you see the purple beam there.
It's a fine. You are well prepared for the end. It's a fine.
Oh, I missed the box. Nice, decent amount of delirium too. Cool. Mostly done.
My mana is gone.
Rough top 3, best builds for hardcore. Starter, I really like starting a champion. It gets so much free defense. So big fan of starting champion, and then EA is really good. And then you can switch that to other things later.
That would only slow me down.
Honestly, we need to loot a bit here. Any headhunter drop? No, headhunter can't drop here. Except instant popping when you unfreeze the whole legion. It should do an effect for a delay to give you a second to prepare. That'd be good. I agree with that. I agree with this statement. Breaches are really worth it. Breaches are worth popping, yeah, just for monsters to kill. They're not worth investing into, but they're just a shit ton of monsters. You still click on Crucible altars. Not on this character. On my main, I do. We are probably gonna do some Legion today. Probably 4 ways is probably the most effective with my damage. I think we'll do 4 ways. See if I can do a 4-way already. Timeless Eternal. Only got smalls. What's the coolest thing about being a dad to you? It's a bit like having a Pokemon, but it learns to speak. And I can't wait to have him farm for me in like Minecraft and PoE. That's pretty cool. You got a Meowth. Would you trust him in hardcore? Fuck no, I wouldn't trust anyone on hardcore. My characters. I would not even trust myself, that's true. Oh. Loads of lightning claw cards, that's awesome. No way games for that, that's awesome. I can't wait. Meet another dad, you challenge him to a duel. I haven't met that many other dads. It was pretty funny because we went to like at my daycare there was like a bring the parents kind of day, and we met 2 other couples. On the first one, the dad was like super excited. He was like, he asked what I did, and he was like, brought his wife over. Was like, wait till you hear what he does for a living. And he was just like, we're actually like decently good friends with them now. Like my wife hangs out with his wife quite a lot, and they like do like baby stuff together, like go for walks and shit. And then they were making fun of you, lol. No, they just thought it was really cool. And then another dad there. When he heard what I did, he was like, so you play video games for a living? And like rolled his eyes. And then he asked my wife, he was like, so what do you do? Hoping that she had like a normal job. And she's like, oh, I'm his assistant. I help him with a little behind the scenes stuff and like sales and things like that. And he's like, you help him play video games for a living? He was like really shitty and like rolled his eyes. I was like, wow, rude. And then yeah. Oh, nice. Crack kick. Was he 78 years old? No, like maybe 35. And then I asked him what he did, and he was like very proud, like, oh, I'm a nurse. And I'm like, buddy, you probably shouldn't make fun of anyone when you're a nurse. Not because there's anything wrong with that, just because I wanted to be shitty back. And then he like walked away. I said, yeah, fuck you. Oh, very nice. Can't imagine making fun of someone's job. Well, I'm a nurse? Yeah, it's a great job. Makes a big difference. Oh, Jesus. It's just so weird to make fun of someone's job. Not about the job, it's about the person. Yeah. Didn't you just say you made fun of his job? No. I was shitty to him because he was shitty to me. It had nothing to do with his job. I would have said that no matter what he said he was. was retaliatory shitty. You know, like, not everybody has to do the whole, like, turn the other cheek, rise above kind of thing. I'm a very petty and spiteful person. Like... I don't know. I would never ever make fun of anyone's job ever. Other than retaliatory, obviously. I treat people how they treat me. Yeah, same. But if it was CEO of the world... No, Foxy. Also, you haven't actually been mean to me. Like, you're not actually toxic. You just keep trying to be. If you're actually trying to be toxic, you're failing pretty bad. You're pretty nice. In that situation, his job wouldn't have mattered. You would have made fun of anything. Oh, absolutely. I was just being annoyed. Absolutely. I know, especially with like, especially today, it's just like, you know what? Anything that works for you, that's awesome. Oh my god, Cassia, shut up.
That would only slow me down.
Ooh, Ash! Oh. You think they don't understand that no matter what you do in the end, the big scheme, nothing matters? Yeah. Can I play a bit of work? Do I have your permission? Huh? See. I think you've misunderstood the whole like subbing to a streamer. I think you've like misunderstood it. The Violet Dominance drop from Tumble Boss? Yep. Dumb meme match. You design playgrounds for a living? Yo, that sounds sick. That's so cool. I assume there's like loads of like safety regulations they have to keep in mind. Like you have to like avoid rusty shit. Like sorry, this is too high kill rate. So many. Please have no death traps at our playground. No sharp edges. I mean, you have to have some sharp edges, right? To keep it interesting. Because if it's 100% safe, then you never learn. You gotta have a few. Like, okay, this one will slice off someone's pinky. For sure. I think we need some spike pits below the monkey bars. So low on 6 sockets that I'm actually picking them up. Well, it's not like I'm super low. I'm about to hit 5k, but I don't have 5k fusings either. Kinda insane vendors. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. This is Saw Trap. Best bosser on a budget? The Totem Explode build. I have a guide for it on YouTube. It's like, it's literally, you know how like sometimes YouTubers will make like kill all the bosses on a 10C budget? This is literally that. Because it's like pretty easy to get the mod yourself and you don't even need the best tier mod and you can kill all the bosses. It sounds like it's like a real working clickbait build. Can't find the AB mod. Yeah, I just spam bows until I got it. I have a lot of them now. Not doing rituals? No. I don't generally engage with mechanics that I haven't invested into. Like, for example, like, these are all worthless. They're not worth taking. Because you're better off just investing into the mechanics you want to, and then skip the ones that you haven't invested into. You're not actually worth blocking them. Alright. Scarabs. More gilded. What's happening bottom right? That is another video game called RuneScape. Getting out of those. Doesn't blocking stuff make the others more likely? Yes, but they still cost points. It's not free to block them. And I already get a very, very high chance. Like, I get a very, very high chance for them to spawn without blocking them. And if they're not there, they're not slowing me down anyway, right? Like, maps aren't a limited resource. Right? So if it's not there, I'm not slowed down anyway. And like, if I block the others, it's not like I get 6% chance for harvest to spawn. It's still just 2%. Right? So it's not worth the blocking points aren't worth it. Malevolence is better but costs more mana. But normally you're both. Like, I switch out Grace for bosses because you don't like. I don't need Malevolence for mapping. Could be in the build guide too. Dual Nebula? Yeah. You can do it with anything, it's just crazy high damage. A lot of good cards. Really? I thought it appeared boost the chance. No, you're misunderstanding me. So, say that I take the blocking nodes, right? It boosts 2% chance to every other mechanic. But if I only care about farming 3 or 4 mechanics, right? I don't care about every mechanic. I care about a few, right? So let's say that I was only going to farm 2 mechanics. Just because I'm only farming 2 mechanics, it's still boosting those 2 mechanics by 2%. Being 4% total of a mechanic I care about. Like, it doesn't boost more than that, even if I block others. So if I block 3, then it's 6% to the ones I do care about. But that's not worth it compared to just getting 8% to the one I care about, plus buffing what it does. And you're very limited for points. Like, for example, if I find Ritual, I skip it. I just don't do it. And I get basically the same benefit as taking that node anyway. And I still have really, really high spawn chance on anything I actually care about. Here, I'll try to explain better. I think it's hard for like newer players. Ritual is free pack size? No, it isn't. That's a terrible way to think about it. You are thinking about it completely wrong. Okay, first off, there's no wrong way to think about this. If you're having fun, you're doing it right. That's important to know. But you're thinking about a map as a limited resource, but it's not a limited resource. Like, you have infinite maps. Even tier 16s, you're never gonna run out. Look now, right? If I wanted to, like, say I could block Breach, I could block Abyss, I could block Expedition, I could block Sacred Grove, I could block Ritual, I could block Blight, I could block Metamorph. For what? Then I lose something. What am I gonna lose? Am I gonna lose Bestiary? Am I gonna lose... Like, I lose something. I have to pay for it. Like, it's a huge opportunity cost. But what I've done instead, I've focused on what I do care about, and I have just enough points for that. Like, I would like, if I had an extra 20 points, I still wouldn't take any of these. I still wouldn't take any of these. But you gotta remember, maps are an infinite resource. Yes, what Fabuski said is the perfect way to phrase it. The limited resource is your time playing the game, not the map. Right? Like, if I do ritual now, and the reason why people do it is because they feel like, well, it's there, right? It's there. I should do it. It's in the map. I'm wasting something if I don't. But you're actually wasting more by doing it because you're wasting your time. And ritual is the best example because if it takes me a minute to clear a map without ritual, it takes me 2 minutes with. Would I rather clear a full new map and everything I care about that I've invested into, or would I like to spend literally double the time for a ritual that is very, like, ritual is so bad without an investment in it. I only do it at the start of the league. Like, ritual with investment is amazing. It's so fun. I will be speccing into that. All right? And I'm on SSF, so it's even more important. Like, I want to make sure that I use my time as well as possible. It's super important. Like, all that matters is you are in an infinite slot machine. You want to get as many spins as possible. So if they're, even if you're target farming something, right? You just want to spend more time there. That's how I got my takes of hate and shit like that. I like shrines. It's not necessarily the best pick, but I love shrines. It's one of my favorite. How can you make ritual good? Well, I don't know if it's ever good for trade league. Well, if you're buying things, it is. But ritual's really good at giving fractured bases and synthesized bases. Impending Doom's huge. But, like, blocking things is bad. However, if you're unable to do the mental thing of skipping it, even when it's there, then blocking is good. Some people are just like, well, it's there, I have to do it. Then blocking is good. If you have, like, that mental debuff, then it is good to block it. But yeah, blocking is bad. You should ideally never block. Blocking isn't bad. Maybe you don't care, but it isn't bad. Okay, explain to me why it isn't bad. Explain to me why it's better. I'm very happy to, like, talk about it. Does blocking make something else you would do spawn instead though? No. Like, the only thing that matters is what are you churning out of what you need per hour. Right? Like, if let's say that you're farming 2 divines per hour and I'm farming 8. That's all that matters. But it is bad. You're wasting points.
My mana is gone.
Aren't you spending less time between content that you're trying to do when you block? No. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're in my map, but I'm skipping them. It's the same as blocking. Yeah, you're actually right. Blocking makes no sense unless you physically can't skip the things you want to do. Yeah. Like, I just don't do it. It doesn't slow me down. I ignore it as if it's blocked. But I don't have to spend points to block it. But blocking gives 2 to others. But it's not free. It costs points. Like, for example, this node is +4 for 1 point to Legion. If I block something here, then I'm spending 2 points. That's 8% chance for Legion to spawn. If I wanted to block something now, I would lose something that's actively good. Like, I don't have a single spare point right now. By the way, says you can save 1 point. If you mean the travel points, then I want more of those. Then I want less of those. Hello, Bertini. You have 2 spare points. So these aren't spare points. At Einar Expedition. Huh? Above middle bestiary. Shaping the skies. Do you need that? Yeah, that's my only way to get monstrous treasure. Why the allocated shortcut? So that I can save points and go over here. What are you doing in RuneScape? Crabbing. I'm so confused. It means above the heist circle near the start. But these are adjacent map drop chants. I don't want to remove those. I want more of those. But I want more of those, not less. Like, I don't want to remove those. Those aren't spare points. I want as many of those as possible. Ideally, I want all of them. That's how I do map sustain. People think the travel nodes are bad? Right. This is what, like, new players shouldn't give advice, ideally, right? They should learn. Streamer conscience is good or bad? I usually always have it at the start of a league when I'm not using scarabs. I always have it at the start. Start of a league, I mean. And when you're not using scarabs, you should have it. It's very good. Very, very good. Why are these showing on my filter? Thanks, Solo. Aren't the blocked points saying all content? It's more than 2%. Yes, but I don't care about every mechanic. Again, what would I remove? I have no spare points I want. I'm even needing more points because I don't have all the adjacent nodes yet. I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm 18 point deficit right now. It's situational nodes. Don't tell people they're useless. But they are useless. I will never at any point take these. They need to be buffed. If these were 4% chance, I would consider taking them. But for you? No, for anyone. They're always bad. They're never worth it. They're never good. They're only good if you have a mental debuff. It's not like they're like situationally good. They're never good. They aren't worth it for anyone. What nodes are you talking about? The blocking nodes. Aren't they worth it with stream? No, stream doesn't like double them. Stream just refers to the base chance. So like if the base chance is 8, then it would be 12. Blocking nodes are good for target farming? No, they're not. Blocking nodes would be good if maps were a limited resource. Since maps are not a limited resource, they aren't. Why don't you drop Essence so late in the league? First off, it's not late in the league. Second, that's the only way I craft. I'm SSF. Blocking even worth it in Rithus? I don't know what the nodes do in Rithus. Blocking is maybe worth it if you're like giga juicing, but like no new player is going to be doing that. And the people that know what they're doing, they don't need advice from me anyway. Right? Like if you're spending like 200 chaos per map, yeah, of course. But those players aren't going to need advice from me. They already know what they're doing. Like the big issue is that there are people that aren't spending scarabs, they aren't spending sextants, but they still have the blocking nodes. In Ruth, is there no 2%? Wait, oh, so they just block them? They just remove them on Ruthus? Why do you say they're always bad for everyone? Okay, you're right. I'm wrong. They're not always bad if you're giga juicing. If you're spending like 200 C per map, then they're like potentially worth it. But like that's the problem. There's so many new players who have them with no investment. They're like just not even sextanting. You'll work on that? Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. And then if you do have to do everything, then they're worth it. Because like Ritual is the best example. Literally try timing yourself on how long a map takes with or without you doing Ritual. It's even worse if you include the time where you have to pick out the loot. Because it's so time intensive. You start like looking at the loot and stuff and like boom. Barrick, thank you for 23 months.
Resubscribed for 23 months. Smile.
Yeah, it's red sometimes. I'll look at my atlas after the map. It's like not bad for most people. The number one thing you want to do with your atlas is just focus on mechanics you enjoy. Like for like any mechanic that you can spec into, it's hard to go wrong there. Like for example, like if you really like Blight, specking into Blight is really good. If you really like Ritual, specking into Ritual is really good. Like when you choose what content you want to do, I would just choose what you enjoy the most. Then you can't go wrong with that. And block what you do not. Just skip what you do not. It's also One Ring Path, very good, I like it. Although I feel like it's worse this league. I don't know why though. Yeah, ideally you want to do things like your brother. Please give large chaos. Oh, actually I can use that. It is not 8 though, so I don't know if I want to craft it. Man, imagine they were 6 link, dude. Fuck me, dude. Would have been so many fuses. You know what? I'm picking them up. Fuck everything. No, like, if you enjoy it, then you can't do anything wrong if you enjoy it. You can't do anything wrong if you enjoy it. That's the only point to play video games. And there's like even like literally going back into a map and using all 6 portals to ID rare gear is fine. If that's what you enjoy, that's fine. Because it's very easy to min-max the fun out of video games. But if you're like, if you want to improve and you want to like min-max things, then yeah, then there's a lot of things you can go wrong. Technically, I'm being inefficient, right? By playing SSF. It's a lot more fun. You would never use 6 portals? But yeah. I do want to have ritual. It's actually one of the mechanics I want to have right now, but it's so like takes so much time.
Be a survivor, or you will be off you go, little thief. Away!
Mercedes says you. The totem is an extension of you in this case. How do you juice ritual? You have to get like the blood vessels.
I'm not up.
So I think ritual is the best place to target farm mirror still. I don't think that's changed. But that's like trade league only. For SSF, you're kind of just fucked, to be honest. The only reason I like ritual and SSF is it's a cool place to get build enabling synthesized uniques, or sorry, synthesized rares and stuff. Fiat is really true, but it's pretty hard to do as well. You're doing 99 attack? No, I'm doing bow because I want to do fire caves. And I want both my life and my archery up. Got 2 strength rings from it last night, yeah. Oh, I killed the boss already. You got 9 divines yesterday. Your advice helped me. Dude, I told you! I told you! Just stop being unlucky. There's a good example of how my advice really works. Like, Destroyer had just been unlucky the entire league, and he had found 0 divines. And then I told him, just start getting lucky and don't be unlucky. And now he got 9 divines in one day. Telling ya. Yeah, that's RuneScape. Please tell me to start being lucky. Yeah, just do it. I'm gonna have to try that. It works so well, dude. Like, I've had like 60 divines this thing. Like, right now, I want an emblem. And that would have been way cooler if an emblem dropped. Damn it, I tried. Fishing for clips. Oh. Murder. You sure I don't have that? Oh, I'm taking them all. How many diadems? Okay. That's offensive. We don't talk about diadems. Go away. Leave my lack of diadems alone. So I'm bugged, okay? I've been trying really hard. And I'm somehow bugged. No, you don't want to talk about them? Shut up. Especially you. Especially you. Just find it. I passed 2. Amy has 1. Why don't I have 1?
Godslayer.
I love udon noodles. I actually love udon noodles. They're like my favorite noodle. Right. Yeah, they're the best. They feel a lot more meal-like than normal noodles. Stream title is funnier because he has no diadem. Okay. They seem like big old worms. Don't like worms. Love Worms World Party. Thanks, Foxy. Yeah, they're pretty base. Kinda sucks that like not every like they're Japanese, right? There's a few Chinese places here that do them as well, but Most don't.
Hunter be hunted, Exile.
There's one Chinese place here that do them. One Japanese place.
You have been captured. You will be a survivor. You will be a survivor.
I don't know what soba are.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Love your YouTube, finding out you live. Hi. Oh, speaking of YouTube, I have an idea. So I owe you guys the sub goal of doing an AMA with my brother. And what I was thinking is, I have a hard time catching my brother and setting it up. But what I can do, I can grab questions from you guys now, and then I turn it into one of those YouTube podcasts. Cause then I can just ask my brother, like, do you have time now? Do you have time now? Do you have time now?
First ones look upon this capture with pride.
Cause that might be easier. No, Rip. I don't.
First ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt survivor. You are well prepared for the end. This is a survivor. You are well.
My brother's 12 years older than me.
This is a
He's 46. How old is that sub goal? It's since the subathon.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Almost as old as you. Ooh, let the Legion out. On 2 sick friends with lactose free chocolate milk. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to chocolate. I have like lactose free chocolate things that I try, and they still fuck me up, so I don't even know, dude. I think my body just hates nice things at this point.
that was a hunch you will not soon.
Sounds like a skill issue. It really is. Nice. How do you not fall over on this build? Suppression? Hey, well emblem. Right. My Fast Republic, just hover over the triangle on the left side of the screen, you can see all my gear. Everything's always public. Do, do, do. I don't know. Yeah, this is just wrong. Right. I kind of want to do the int thing, but it takes so long. Wait, it's strength and dex. I thought it was int. Fuck, I really should do that. Yeah. When Craft Exile was Steel? Oh, I don't know. Within 6 months, probably. I'm fine for this one item in the last depot for days and I can't find it. Yeah. It'll feel good when you get it, though. It'll feel great when you get it. Yeah, we played Catan yesterday. Fucking Helena won.
My mana is gone.
Steel fucked me so hard in Catan. Just kept the robber on me the entire fucking time. Literally just griefing me because he doesn't want me to win. Absolute tilter. He was like, I don't care if I win, I just don't want Zizaran to win. Mean. I won before a few times. Like once or twice. Right, okay. Right. I can take questions for like my brother AMA. And then I can do that as a video. No, not really, Zebra. It'll all happen at once. What are you guys curious about my brother? And then I'll write down some questions, make a video. Tacos or burritos? How does it feel to be related to such a god gamer? Who is your brother? Is he famous? No. My brother have a diadem. He'd need sheep. That's a good question. Alright, I'll take good questions. Oops. Really hard to copy paste. He doesn't play PoE now. That's fair, Bertini. Does he play games? Yeah. But we can ask that. You can talk about it. I haven't talked him into playing any games. Would he punch you for $1,000? Say it. Oh, this is gonna kill my ego. It's gonna be a no for sure. Salty foods. Is this follower only? Nope. Has this always had a huge throbbing heart? That's a weird question. I'm not including that. When you were kids, who was cooler? My brother, for sure. My brother's very cool. Already in there, Ziggy. It's called Rune. Just play RuneScape. Your brother beat the kid, crap out of the kids who bullied you? No. He's the better looking brother. My brother.
J_Wiz just recently.
J_Wiz, thank you for the 21 months.
Help. I'm
Nothing.
stuck here.
He killed Merveil in Pee-wee, but nothing past that. What is the game you're better at than Ziz? None. Will he be the cool uncle? He's the only uncle, but yeah. What's the age difference? 12 years. If you are a carbon copy of your father, is your brother an older clone of you all? Alright, give me a sec. Oh. Give me a sec. I'll show you. Alright, I'll show you what my brother looks like. Grab a few photos.
Dendrith just resubscribed for 6 months.
God, there's too many fucking photos. But Facebook is the worst page in the fucking world. I have a photo of me and my brother anywhere. Rolling. Okay, what about albums? Oh my god, I look so ugly here. But that's fine. You just need to see my brother. You're wearing sunglasses in every photo. Also, wait, I think no photo in this fucking album where he's not wearing sunglasses. Right, Bangkok 2013. Nope. Bruh. 2012? Why are you having sunglasses in every photo, dude? Oh, that's a nice photo. I mean, my dad. Show that. I need to be right back. Wait, is that a photo of me and my brother? Where? Dude, I swear. You hate being in photos? Right. Thailand 2008. Alright. That's a good photo of my brother. I mean, he's a lot younger here. A lot of the photos have been removed. Right. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back real quick. We're being catfished. I'm gonna be right back and then I'll show it. I'm just gonna toilet. Then we can take more questions after. Nice living room. It's a picture. I'll take more questions when I'm back. BRB. Alright. Alright, are you ready? Are you sitting down? So, somebody asked if you are a clone of your dad, is your brother also? So here's a picture of me and my dad for those that haven't seen it before. So that's me when I'm like 5, 6 something, I don't know. And that's my dad. My dad was like 36 here, so maybe 2 years older than me. And then that's my brother. My brother has like very, very similar hair to my dad. It's very thin, but not as copy pasted. Stare. And then me, I'm 18 here. Brother looking like a best-selling author. This is a nice picture of me and my dad. Where I had like a tin strap. You got the pretty jeans? Yeah. Yep. Right. Is there any more good questions for my brother for the video? Let's do it. I think for the 23 months. Oh, that's a great one, Tonic. And no Poca. Great question, you guys. Bilbo. You watch his stream sometimes. What does he do for work? Perfect family day for your brother. Top 3 life advice. Lol snack. Whoops. Alright. We're starting to get there. Take both of those. Great question too. If you say one thing the entire world would hear it, what would it be? I personally would start doing a countdown. Right. I think... Yeah, we did keep the secret from our parents. We have voice on like Discord. Right! There, that's it. That's it. Okay, one more. You guys are asking a lot of good questions. That's it. Boom.
Is firing Ziz's laser. Yes.
Brother questions. Perfect, thank you. Gonna be a great Q&A, yeah. I'll do most of them. How do you get poison artillery show in POB? If you're ready to mark node, you can copy paste that and put it in your bow. New intro. Good job, Scriba. Good job, Snippy. Hi, Zizaran here with another video, and this is gonna be... Yeah, it'll be on YouTube.
Godslayer. My mana is gone.
He's hot, nice. Your idea was simple but annoying to make. I apologize.
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile.
I mean, you do notice like any quant, any rarity, like it'll really add up. But also remember, like you don't want to sacrifice too much clear speed too. Because if you think about it, more clear speed is also more quant. Like if you sacrifice all your clear speed, you will get less than somebody that's just clearing really fast. Even if you have really high quantum rarity.
Can save a tree.
The first one to look upon this capture with pride.
Rampage helps so much with my damage.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends. To the gate.
Split Beast. By the way, I can never, there's never a chance of this like giving me 2, right? I can't remember what all the Bestiary nodes do. I'm pretty sure that's just the Sexton thing I take now and again. This is the Sexton, right? The doubles? No, it wasn't on Discord. But he said if we had any questions about it. But like, you have to like restart stream and stuff, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you could like ask him about it if you want. If it's something you think we should switch to.
You are well prepared for the end.
One natty 6 thing. Wait, how did that happen? Oh, it has a fractured piece of gear on it. I was like, that was very weird, but no, that makes sense. That's kind of cool. I mean, if it's like PDR or suppression or life and high, then I won't sell it, I guess. There's not going to be any crafting changes that we're aware of for PoE2 other than sockets going away. What? Oh, that's not bad. Honestly, that's pretty cool. To be honest. 88 fractured life on a 6 thing. Like, item level 73, but like, honestly, for like a new character starting out, pretty cool.
My mana is gone.
Not bad. Very few of these I would want. Thorium Spade Shield too. On Uber? I can do Ubers even. Very strong, high damage. Sure, I can do Ubers already if I was in softcore, and just my tank's a bit sketch, so I might get one hit. Nice. Come on, Einar, do your job, bro.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Was it like? I have all the points. I have all the points. Like generally what I do, especially on SF, is I spec into something and then farm. And then unspec it when I've farmed all my sextants, etc. Nice. Honestly, it's especially nice with a horror. Alright, how is this doing? That's pretty far away from the others. This should be low enough now that I can actually do it. Oh, nice, 68. Wait, how is it that low? Interesting. But that's still fine. This is interestingly low. I guess I have no safe house XP.
Can't let you go any further, Nyah. Not while I'm captaining the place. Oh boy.
Coley Artvis
Gosh, done
firing
it
Ziz's
now.
laser.
Oh, the anthem for the prime. okay. The best one, but it's probably low level. Especially past like early game is like the only time where you're finding gear. I'd say like 90% of our gear is crafted. We could do 2 4-ways. Honestly, just to break it up a little bit, let's do that. Do. Okay, we can do a prediction. Oh, how are my crabs doing? Thank you. Oh, thank fuck. I had completely forgotten. Any emblem. Technically, the max I can drop is 4. So I guess enjoy a spicy prediction. But it's going to be an almost 0% chance that I get 4. I do want to warn you. Literally almost 0% chance that I get 4 because I'm barely going to be killing one of them. I wouldn't vote for 4. It could happen, but it won't because I'm only killing one of the white one.
I can't do this just yet.
I don't recommend trade leaf for this, but I could just do 3 ways too. I'm more damage now though. That's weird. I think we're gonna get 2. Not too bad clear speed on it. Yeah, I'm a ramping build, which is a little unfortunate. Oh god. An arrow would be so much better at this if I had like proper gear and tank.
I can't do this just yet.
I don't have despair at the moment. I don't have dual curse. I need new gloves. I would also need to fit Arcanist brand, so I would need to stop the blast rain. I kind of want anomalous withering step, which I don't have at the moment. Wait, I didn't even need to kill him. I'm not like perfectly set up yet. Not perfectly set up yet. Alright, I'm guessing 2 emblems. I mean, jewels. Why, Norm? Oh, I got 2. Huh. Good at this. Let's make a quick round trip. See, nothing else. Nope. 2 wins. That emblems in the back? Oh, people know what I meant. Jewels. How are you? I'm good. Although that's not the ones I needed. That's not the ones I needed. Annoying. We can do one more. %, armor, +1 fortification, 5 fists taken as fire. Yeah, I'll do one more 4-way. I'll change the wording to be jewels. Oh, you did. Nice, thanks. Oh, it hits this now. I don't know if it did before. Warcry buff effect, enemy threshold, life. Wait, it's this too? Wow. Very cool. Very cool. I can do 3-ways after. Honestly, 3-ways are good too. Although I feel like I have enough damage to do 4-ways. What do you guys think? I feel like they're mostly dying on cooldown. Maybe I do just only do 4-ways? I think I will have too many to only do 4-ways too. It felt pretty good. Even though my damage is ramping.
I can't do this just yet.
Children of darkness, we are your illumination.
Yeah, I think it's fine. How's the XP? We can reset and look. The only thing that tilts me is when he goes inside the wall. Oh no. Because now he's immortal. It's so dumb. I hate it. So I really want the green and the red one.
Children of darkness, your rebellion are your illumination. Stop it.
Oh, I need to remember to vow those after. Shit, I killed too many. To be fair, actually, when I start playing it like that, the delayed damage is like really good then.
Children of
Honestly, that's kind of OP that I can like kite them like that. This is artillery ballista. I've been getting the Legion emblems with my lightning arrow.
Your sacrifice is not
Yeah, she died. Oh, nice. He's over there for next time. See?
too long since my arrows tasted slaver blood.
Kiting her up when she goes under for my dot build seems really good.
Your sacrifice is not without value. For the queen.
I think I'm able to kill all four pretty easy. I don't know how people do 5 ways, to be honest. A lot of people only do 5 ways when they have a headhunter and stuff. I very rarely do headhunter. I barely do 5 ways.
Spirit is spent. I can't do
I do 5 ways on like instackers and stuff.
Stay, dog. Do not quit. Your sacrifice is not without value.
Yeah, look, it's just following me. This is great for this build. Giving divines to carries.
Too long since my arrows tasted slaver blood.
Honestly, I should consider focus ballista in this.
Do not.
No cap.
Your sacrifice is not without value.
Shit. If he gets immortal, I can't kill. I really like... I hate that it doesn't count. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Red, please. Hey! Only one? Only one, but it was... Ooh! It was the one I needed. All I ever wanted. All I ever needed. What is it? Is it of Awana, not of Zabakwa? So I do need more. Now, the big question is... Actually, we should see how a 3-way is.
Salah.
Hello, Kiki. I honestly don't even feel like my damage is that much higher in the 3-way because I have so much ramp damage anyway. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe 4-ways are the play.
do this just yet.
Maybe 4-ways are the play. The more the merrier. That's what I always say. The arena is smaller though, so I'm actually always in totem attack range. I'm way overkilling. Yeah, I definitely think we should do 4-way on this build.
Your sacrifice is not without value. Look at
The Emperor's will is law.
No, just for more damage. Or about to give like giga dam. And you can have one person just standing in the middle resetting too. Depends on what you're doing.
children of darkness. We are your illumination.
The Emperor's will is law.
Pending Doom would be a lot better for Legion farming though. Just the actual emblems, I mean. LA does a fine job of getting them. Your Awakened Nelly Focus is now level 3. Maybe get one more out. Yeah, one more. Booped. Alright. Come on, give me some reds. Elegant Hubris. Right, I think we just go farm more greens. What do you need red for? Zibakwa. Zibakwa. Do. Right. Let's go get more. To be fair, at least I have one now that I can divine. Cool. That's nice.
My mana is gone.
Brrr. How many bird lab do I have? 5. Do. 600 kills. I almost have enough for a yellow one. I do need a green one too. Have not had any div cards.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt! Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Little beast. You are captured. So many beasts every map, dude. It's lovely. I have 1 imprint, 2... No, I have 3 split now, I think. Nice. Templar. Hopefully that drops a Legion. Uh-oh.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, don't know if I killed it. Maybe I one-hit it. Oh, I did. Very good. Ooh. You're dead. There. Oh, an emblem. Green emblem, too. That's awesome. Favorite fight in the game is Uber Elder. That's why I chose Uber Elder to be the fight I wanted to design a unique for when I won the event. Uber Elder. So cool. Second favorite is Maven. Least favorite, Shaper? Like, Shaper has like some cool like memories. Like my world first Shaper was like very big first. With me and Blue, my boy Blue. And then like rocketed my stream a bit. I think it's a pretty outdated fight. Very outdated fight. I don't mind that it's easy, but it's just like, I don't know, it's just like a bit long and tedious. Like I think like Atziri is a great example. Like normal Atziri doesn't need to change, right? It's good to have easy fights. Because there are new players starting, etc. I love Atziri. Atziri is honestly one of the best design fights. What about Stars? I like Stars. I liked him more at launch when the clouds would move towards you. But a lot of people on Reddit found that very confusing. And yeah, they like fucked it. Is that a Star Forge? No. You should have just fixed the cloud stacking up around the entrance. Yeah, Stars was a way better fight. They should have just fixed the bugs and like stop like the weird. I hate that the clouds are so random. Beaches of Scarabs. Decent. Secret operations. Why is Uber Elder your favorite fight? What do you love about the fight? I think it's a really good way to do stages. Like you're always fighting something. There's always something going on that is like engaging and fun. Whereas like Uber Atziri stages are a little bit boring. Uber Maven stages are pretty fun. Normal Maven's a little bit worse, but it's okay. But yeah, I don't know. It's like very well telegraphed. Like I really like the Atziri stages where she splits into 4. Like that part is very cool. But I don't like the stage where there's just monsters moving towards her. Exarch is really, really good. That's a really, really good face. Same with Eater. The only problem about Eater and Exarch, in my opinion, is first off, I don't like that they're rollable. In my opinion, bosses should be a static difficulty. And have Uber versions, and they are a static difficulty, right? So you don't have an 80 quant Uber. And if they are gonna have rollable stats, they should be unique to the boss. I think it's like kind of stupid that they just have map mods and you can roll things that don't even affect the fight. I think that's stupid. Like I've always said, like for example, the things that roll on Exarch should be more balls, longer ball stage, faster balls, and they should give loads of quant. Like if you roll 40% projectile speed on the balls, that should give like 80 quant, right? It would be really, really hard. Unless you're like tanking everything, but tanking everything is pretty hard too. It can be like 10 additional projectiles. Like there's so many things. With Eater, it can be like, ooh, 5 additional circles to step in. And it's like, they're so easy things that they could have rollable. So I don't know, I don't like that. I don't like that they're just map mods. Percentage life is yes. Yeah, exactly. Like, that does nothing if you're a chaos skill. But I wish it wasn't just map mods rollable. I think that's a bit silly. Like, it should be things that are specifically tailored to each boss. Infinite hunger, larger swamp area. Infinite hunger, you start in the swamp. Like, that could be a mod. To be fair, I actually hate everything about that fight. That's the worst fight in PoE. I kind of suppressed how much I hated it. Calm down, Satan. Well, I mean, I think things like that would be okay in return for a large amount of quantity. And that quantity actually does something. But in my opinion, like, when it doesn't, then yeah, there's not much of a reason. Like, there's just no point in these being rollable.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine survivor. You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine
Shrek, but the boss drowns itself. If it actually made it possible, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Right. Alright, I had to pick up a fossil in RuneScape. I found multitasking. Marrakech? That gives me a Marrakech emblem. Did you know when you kill the Marrakech leader, she actually DDs her mount? She actually explodes her mount. So if you've ever died, like if you're a melee build and you stand on top of her and kill her, and you've died and you've been like, what the fuck killed me? That's why. She DDs her own mount. Kinda annoying. And it's a... Yes, it is also a Super Mario reference. Her mount, which looks like a dinosaur, is an anagram for Yoshi. Like, her mount is called Shio. It's a shark? No, it's not a shark. You're thinking about, the Karui boss. Literally a dinosaur. That is a very nice quiver for me. I might craft on that instead. I don't even need attack speed that much on this. I don't know if I'll change it though. I'm lazy. Funny, yeah. Was the Legion League fun? Unpopular opinion, I hated it. It was very popular though. Most people liked it. The reason I hated it was I thought it was so bad design that the Legion stuff was not worth running. Unless you had a head under. Oh, Jesus. Like, I thought that was a little frustrating. Like, I could get a head under, but it was like, obviously most of my content is based around new players. And for new players, like, how do I explain this? Like, the best possible reward you could get as a newer player by running it yourself was worse than selling it. So, like, let's say that you run it yourself and you got like the best possible outcome, like everything dropped a jewel and stuff. That was worse than just selling it to someone. It was always better to sell it. And I thought that was really bad design. It was literally because they were so expensive because people were running them with Headhunter and they were like uncapped. So it was like literally pointless.
My mana is gone.
I had a Headhunter just in my stash and I was like, nope, I refuse. Stupid concept. Like, if they wanted it the way it was in Legion, the monsters in there should have been all unique. in my opinion. Like, I like items like that, but I don't like it when they ruin content for other people. Then I think they're kind of shit. Meatballs recipe, nice. But anyway, Headhunter's in a better spot now, so it's not an issue anymore, but it was pretty stupid, to be honest. Oh, I'm doing ambush. I'm supposed to be doing essence. I've been sitting here wondering, why am I getting so few essences? It's because I'm running ambush on the map device for whatever reason. Because I was running that yesterday, because I was running, yeah, pretty much. Makes sense, Fash. What that loot is. A lot of monsters in each map. Tainted fusing. I need those. We'll go back and loot this later. See if there's a second legion. Got a beast. Got some good beasts. Actually, got prefix to suffix beast. There's another legion. Nice. Am I like? I don't have that much percentage damage in this build. It's actually it's so much. Body armor beast. Honestly, I probably could farm tier 8s. I'm just a little bit worried about dying, and they'll be... Wait, actually, is it tier 8 or tier 7? If Cemetery can go to tier 8, which I think it can, I might farm that later. Oh. Hello? 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 Brother's gift. Brother's gift. Only tier 7? Ah, that's annoying. Alright, I did say like every brother's gift will use one on the shotgun. I think that's a cool deal. Right? Because then I'm not using too many. Like that's like a good compromise, I think. Of not gambling too much. 29 deadly elements. The worst. Not what I want. We're hoping for level 30 plus impending doom. What was it? Is it something like level 35 impending doom? Is something like... It's like 600% more damage or something. Completely fucked. It's like completely crazy amounts of damage. That's why it's like very expensive. Use one more divine. Well, I need a lot of divines, so I'm being pretty careful on how I spend them. So I think what I'll do is every day that I get 5 or more divines in one day, then I'll use. I think that's a good rule. Every day I get more than 5 divines, I'll use one. Seems like a really smart rule. Why is impending doom to do does but Bane is hard cap? Oh, I don't know. They've been a bit weird with chaos kills. Like Essence Drain, Soul Rend, all of those, they've been treating those a little weird for a while, to be honest. Bruh. Dude, I get so many DCPs from farming here too. What scarabs are you running? I don't know. I'm running Bestiary, maybe Ambush. Let me go look. Legion. Divination? Bestiary, Reliquary, Divination, and Legion. By LA, you mean Lightning Arrow. There. Alright, let's go back to Essence then. I've been accidentally doing Ambush, which isn't bad. Because I have the good Strongbox nodes, but I would rather spam Essence right now. I need a lot of essences, and I don't have very many. Man, I must have forgotten all day. Did they delete Explode Totem? Nope. What item level are you doing? I was mostly doing item level 82 plus. Reactions. Oh, me.
Megamind 786 just resubscribed for 22 months.
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile.
Honestly, I'm enjoying MFing like this. It's pretty fun.
This is a fine
Wondering if I'll find 2 Brother Stash one day. I've had 2 so far the entire league. Obviously, very, very good for SSF. Brother's Gift, I mean. I've had 0 Brother Stash, and I do need Exalted Orbs. Rare item.
upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
How many brothers are you rating the stash of? All of them, if I can.
We will be best friends. The first one look upon this slaughter you. Pride, Exile. You hunt well. Do not worry. We are friends now.
I'm very worried about getting one shots if I do higher tiers. Whereas obviously, like, you can see there's quite a lot of benefit for me doing this in lower tiers. Because even here I can get one shot. I don't currently have anything I really care about losing on the character. Other than, you know, time I've used. This is mostly farming essences and things like that for my other characters. Especially if you're magic fighting on hardcore, you want to try to like minimize what you care about losing. Because there's a very big chance I die. Obviously. Viral. Oh my god, this is annoying. So annoying. The filter's so bad. There shouldn't be anything that is forced shown on your filter. Or at least you should have a setting to turn it off. And make me lose loot when it actually like forces it off screen. I'll do ones at any level. Pile driver skin. Are they 73? Oh, 73 can hit tyrannical. Man, I really shouldn't be picking up most socket or fusing. Why do you loot at the end? So that number that pops up on the left side, Rampage, is actually a very big part of my damage. I don't have a lot of percentage damage. So how much damage is 1,000? You see now, even though usually I was like one hitting him. But either way, like it's a lot percent increased damage. No, it's not 1% equals 1 damage. Fuck, I can't remember now. Okay, I need to look it up since people aren't answering. Pewee Rampage. Yeah, it is more rarity too. It's 2% damage per 20 Rampage. So it's 100% increased damage. So it's pretty big since I don't have a lot of percentage damage anywhere. It's probably the same as like 20 more, 30 more. It's like getting an extra link. Pretty big. So it's better for me to just like shred everything. And if I stand still looting a lot, it's very likely I'm going to get hit. And it's actually not a 0% chance that I get one hit. I'm not very tanky. I have less than 4k life. That's why I'm in low tier maps. I'm specifically targeting content where I don't care about the tier of the map I'm in. High attack speed, but pretty low on everything else. Yeah, I smashed my Atlas. I think might be updated now. I'm not sure. You need to pass it to uniques by taking them inside the geomap. Yeah. Good farm beasts as well. I am. I have beasts. I have beasts too. Or a beast. Dude, there's so many small things they could do. That would be such a small quality of life and hopefully not that big. Like if an item was incubating, it could have a small icon in the bottom left. There's like so many like really small things like that that I wish they did. I am the beast.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt.
Poor corrupted creature.
Friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
I have made a SSF guide, but I don't know if Scry posted it on YouTube yet. But I have recorded one very recently. I wish they made storing beasts easier. Like they don't play their game? No, I know they play the game. That's not the problem. Right about that. Just like some quality of life stuff I wish they would be a little bit more happier with.
You are well prepared for the
Ring at least. Anything else? Not that many fractured bases that can be good at this level.
My mana is gone.
I love that they made that shot at Diablo. No flash. Hoping the Legion will have as many stacks as possible. You really notice my damage at the start of the map, whereas after I get going, I feel. And once I have close to 1,000 stacks, it's like butter. Where's the Legion? Did I do the Legion?
I'm not up to that.
That's here in the middle. Run to the hills. Right, almost done. Pretty good though. I'm getting a lot of value out of this. Like, I get an inventory full of essences every map. How do you get rampage? Some gloves. My belt works. And it's also, you can get it on Crucible. Like, you can get it on your tree. They just have rampage. Very strong, obviously. Don't need it for mapping. Need to go E. Tier 1 fire and tier cold? I mean, you're just unlikely to get what you want, but yeah, I guess that would be one way to do it. It's very, very unlikely. I don't know if there's... I mean, I would check in Craft of Exile, but yeah, you're very unlikely to get a high roll. This is so nice because it has so high crit chance and attack speed too. Right, I'll be right back. I have returned. Hello, chat. He's going AFK a lot. Is he okay? I go AFK once every hour. On the dot. Once every hour. This is a bad stomach. I just went to pee. I always go AFK once every hour and then I play ads. Do 3 minutes per hour. But I go up and I stretch, I get a drink, I go to the bathroom. 'Cause then people aren't missing anything while ads are playing. So people that don't want to sub or can't sub get the same experience as everybody else. Yeah, just back out of Ritual. Yeah, it's pretty awful to run. Can be very good though.
Captain Botska just
Have we got for Crucible? No. Like, I probably will run Ritual at some point, but I hate it. It's just so time intensive. I wish they like combined Ritual and Crucible, to be honest. I just feel like it's so crazy time intensive. Like, it's like the only mechanic that like single-handedly doubles the time it takes to do a map. And it doesn't give me double loot. So I don't really feel like it's worth it. I don't really feel like it's worth it. I do it sometimes because it's like one of the few places where I can get synthesized and fractured items. I don't think I'd ever do it on Trade League. Man, I barely need to pick up arcades. I'm like sustaining cemetery somehow.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wish they would change Heist. Me too, but Heist is pretty good. I wish they would remove normal Heist from the game. And make Grand Heist just drop. And I wish there would be no
Mana is gone.
level requirement to do Grand Heists. And that they can keep the bonus in, so once they're like leveled up to 5, they'll be faster and better. But you should be able to start and just like get slightly less stuff with one. Like, they can still level, but they shouldn't have a level requirement. That way, like, if you want to run one just for the rewards at the end, that's like unaffected, and you're like, okay, that's the only thing I care about. I would like that. Tanu Ahi. Yeah, they still level up. You should always be leveling 6 gems in your offhand. Ideally. Oh, I really thought you were dead. Awkward. Ockies. Stacking up so fast on Legion emblems and shit. You kind of like the system of it. Fine. People like different things. What does Tornado Shot compare to LA this day? I'm pretty sure Tornado Shot's the best. It's just, it's got a bigger floor. Like, you need a lot more currency in it. I wouldn't really be able to do it on SSF, especially not for MF. But like, Tornado Shot is like one of the best like delivery systems of damage, as long as you have enough damage. Right. I need more scarabs. Honestly, I really wish I could fit the scarab nodes. There's 5 points. Honestly, maybe I don't need the adjacent nodes anymore. Because I am... How many cemeteries do I have? Because I'm not doing high tier maps anymore. I'm using singular focus. Honestly, I believe we'll stop adjacency and see if we can pull it off. We'll test it. Science. We'll test it for science. Better than TS? Oh, nice. Good. Oh, I'm full on jewelers.
Yes.
Dude, how many people do you think are still buying like things like fusings and stuff one at a time?
For freedom.
They don't know about control shift click or wrists. Fine. Right. Is there anywhere else I can get the nodes? I can't get rid of those. You can buy fusings at the vendor. Yeah. Hmm. Where could I get 2 more points? This is hectic. I don't need one more point. I could get rid of those. What if I do that? That kinda, I don't lose anything crazy. I think that's worth it. Wow, no, this one's huge. I want that. That's how I get Monstrous Treasure. That's my only chance of getting Headhunter and Mageblood.
Get 2 points from this.
Thank you for feeling there for the 42 months. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see ya. Build the Torment. Any Scarabs? Sure. Perfect. I needed those. Are you finding the league, dude? Are you going to ExileCon? Wait, no, I've asked this so many times. You are going to ExileCon. At least I'm excited. At least I'm excited to see you. Mageblood Headhunter bar. Oh, so the combo is you do the monsters that come out of strong boxes, drop 500% increased quant section, and then you do like 50 strong boxes on a map, and then a gilded or winged div card scarab. So then you're getting, if you do 3 maps with, I don't know, like you get a lot of monsters with 500% quant. It's pretty OP. That's how I farm like good div cards. That's how I farm my Taste of Hate. It's each monster gets 500% quant. And then you have your own quant and the map's quant, and it's whoosh, loads. Can't do what you did last week with unlimited scarabs. They removed it. Oh my god. Bro, I can't afford this. Ugh. Bruh. Sure. Sure, that's nice. Maybe I should keep my breach ones. I'll decide. Do I need anything from breach? Oh, I don't even know. Only thing would be the weapon. I can do this, I guess. There? Reliquary, Ambush, Bestiary, Divination. That's what I want. Actually, I should have one as arcade, so at least it can drop. Or actually, no, maybe I don't want it to drop. Maybe I don't even want it to drop. I'll just get more currency this way every time it's supposed to drop. And hopefully I still get enough. I don't know if I'll get enough though, but if I run out, it's not that hard to fix. Anything good from Marshes? Oh. Yeah, I was thinking their focus. I'll get more currency. Oh. Yeah. Probably sustain one map then if it's low. Yeah, it's tier 4. Ooh, that's good. I just figured since I'm not doing 16s and I'm not gonna lose Guardian and Elder maps, I might as well do it. Oh, that's a lot of 6 sockets. With enough dupes? Yeah, I don't have much of the dupe nodes though. Is there any way to save the Crucible tree if there's no link between the wanted nodes but they're next to each other? I don't know about like making links, no. Are you sustaining sextants? I'm not using any. I'm just using scarabs. I'm not using any. Body beast. Because I can't drop this tier if I have any in. I would like to have one in, but then I can't drop this tier. Then it makes it tier 7. Unfortunate. Captain Lons has some videos about the actual tree and how it works.
My mana is gone.
When do you decide to corrupt an essence monster? If it's Dread, Scorn, Mystery, or Envy?
Leroy Benson just resubscribed.
Leroy, thank you for the 30-month resub, dude. Thank you, thank you. Oh, need one more beast. Have I done the Legion yet? I think I haven't. Yeah. Purple equals corrupt. Oh, split beast. Nice, dude. Wait, where the? Wait, I didn't even put in a Legion. I am stupid. There's no Legion. There can't be Legion. Well, I can't. Helena? Look at that Loki in my room. He's just like confused at the door now. Alright, hold on. Hold on about. You know, open them up with sextants and then remove them before entering. I don't know. I don't know if that works. I think I don't know what it cares about. Whether it cares about what's in at the time. That actually might work. Sounds like a lot of work. But I think they changed it to make it snapshot because people used to do that. I mean, I can try. It used to work, but now it doesn't. Right. I'm not 100% sure, so. I just don't remember. I remember I used to do it. I just don't think it does anymore. Oh, you might know. Oh, maybe not. You use the sextant when the map is created now? Yeah, I know that. We're not trying to avoid using sextants. We're trying to still get tier 4 map drops. We're not trying to cheese. We're just trying to still get map drops. We just still want map drops, that's all.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It still works. Okay, I'll try it then. I will try it. So annoying to like do it all the time though, but. Right, I have no Legion. What am I using instead? Oh, I have Reliquary right now. Oh, it actually didn't even consume. Fuck, I want all of these. I guess The reliquary is the least important. Okay, and then... Don't forget your SRS. That's 9 minutes on the timer. And thank you, I appreciate it. I have it open all the time now. I really need a 5th monitor for RuneScape. I need a RuneScape monitor here. I'll think about it. The burning ground's too annoying for looting. Ground is good. Right, so what's on this? Hold, convert, strong boxes. Okay. What? Oh, that one's empty. Alright, essence. Hey, let's see if it opens cemeteries. Hey, welcome. What's up? Courtyard and orchard are like the 2 good early ones to farm. As long as I'm getting cemeteries back. I would also need the sexton nodes for these though. Or I could roll a bunch of sextons with the... Oh, nice. You're right, it does work. It does work. I don't know if it's super worth it though. I'm mostly farming like Legion and stuff. I don't know if it's super worth it, but you're right, it does work. I am still dropping cemeteries. Definitely works. Geo! That's Yoshi to you! Boink. Why am I so scared when a beast has an essence? I'm like, are you gonna one-shot me? Why does it want cemeteries? It drops a card that gives 5 divines. Drops a card that gives me lightning coil. It drops DCP cards. Although right now, honestly, I'm pretty good on DCPs right now. Really, really, really wish I could farm higher tiers. Won't really be able to. Oh, and the 5 Exalt card, yeah. Actually, I have a lot of Exalts now. I haven't been slamming as much here. 92. I'll definitely farm a little bit more in low tier maps, and then when I'm like kind of very ready to die, then I'll move to higher maps. I think that makes sense. When I'm like, you've lived long enough, kind of. Where is your tenant? I don't know. I'm not anywhere near. I saw him yesterday. Played Catan. Settlers of Catan. Nice. Scary software. Yeah, it is very scary. That's why I'm in low tier maps. That is why I'm in low tier maps. How are we doing on emblems now? I wish I had a character strong enough to do 5 ways. What sextants do I have? Breach, Ritual, Omnitol, Life Force. Oh, those are good. Don't need both of those right now. To have a Legion one? I have a lot of those. Right. Okay. Cool. Do they count as different? I don't even know. I guess we'll find out. I don't even know if they count as different. That's fine. That's whatever. What did I do with my last point? Oh, more damage. I don't really need more damage. Do you have any guides on how to craft the cold out one? No, I don't think so. Usually the way to craft most gear in softcore ends up being fractured gear. It's like your best bet. Fractured gear OP. Life. Wow, that's a nice one. Life and damage. Do I have anything more than a 2-stat? Life and crit, life and res, and int. Nah, I don't think I have anything more than a 2-stat. Let's see some regrets. Just accuracy. There, 7% more life. Very nice. Music. Not many places I can really get more life. Quiver and helmet. It's hard. That is hard. Okay, cool. How is this doing?
Hello. My mana is gone.
Boing.
Ready, Exile! It is time to hunt!
A lot of tests. Soul Leader, Monka.
Prepare for the end. This is a fine capture.
Legion Emblem? I think. God. Put that later. What are you? Snake?
First one look upon this capture with pride, Exile. Hunt well.
So cool that Pathfinder gets to keep a disc lit up all the time. Because of the life doesn't expire node. These are Val Lance.
We are friends now. We will be best friends, Beast. Until we slaughter you. Until we slaughter you.
I need the alternate version of that one. Valet. What are you? I can't even see you. Oh, you're that crab. Bad crab. Wow. Wow, you're tanky. You didn't even have any crazy mods, what the hell? That's so crazy. And this version of Pathfinder inevitably get nerfed. I mean, they just buffed it. I don't know if they'll nerf it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Really makes sense. Because it was already strong and they buffed it. So maybe that's just like, maybe that's what they want to do, like move more power around to ascendancies. Yeah, it's very, very easy. If you deal any of the damage, it's very easy to die to reflect. Because generally what will happen is you'll hit a big pack and the entire pack will reflect it to you. And you'll just fall over.
4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3 is firing Ziz's laser.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby. Raina will go feed the ones we caught. Fall back to the supplies.
It's generally never a problem with one monster, right? Like if you're leap slamming on a monster, but even flame dashing through a pack can be enough to like take you out. 24% chance to avoid being stunned. Honestly, kind of cool for stunning me and doing something that's fractured. I'm gonna keep it. Pretty rare that you get an essence mod fractured randomly. Remember shield charge killing all ally spell builds and fist reflect maps? Yeah. And then obviously if you're a headhunter, you can always die to like reflect. Oh look, an exalted orb. Yeah, you can start slamming things. Have a lot. This is so nice too if you're filling up on a bunch of 6 sockets. If I'm doing iPhone build stashing and killing with Ignite on the other flank. It depends. You need your initial hit to be big enough. It's surprisingly easy to get to that point. If you hit a really big pack and your initial hit is pretty big, Ignite builds, yeah, you actually might survive, but like it's surprisingly easy. You always want to be careful. Do they just, well, it's the reason Reflect exists, it's like a buff to builds that can run them, right? Because if they didn't have any mods that some builds can't run, then you would always be volleying your maps. So it's like, if you have a Chaos build or a Totem build and you can run those maps, that ends up being a really nice thing. Like, you get a buff. Or if you're Reflect immune. Running around, but that's a nice one. Kind of annoying to have to remove them every time. Oh wow, Rage Power, that's crazy. You got 3 Brothers Gift in one map? Everybody in chat is incredibly happy for you. Ooh, 32 beasts. Yeah, we're incredibly happy for you. Congratulations. Oh shit, I forgot the gems hit on my other character too. Honestly, like, it feels like such a big difference when I have 1,000 rampage. Like butter.
Give no ground
These are violence. That's so badass. Shio!
You will be a survivor, or you will hurry, little beast. We are friends now. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
Wonka. This build seems hectic. It's just scary being so low HP. It's just actually I have to focus a bit. Because I'm not even bleed immune on this, so sometimes you'll notice that I'll play like this, and that's because my character is bleeding. Because if I'm not running, then bleed doesn't do that much. So whenever I get bleed, I just stop running and start using movement abilities to move instead. But that means that I do have to pay attention to when I'm actually playing. Bleed doesn't do much damage when you're standing still. Brum.
That would only slow me down.
Yeah, it's making me anxious having 4K life. Don't you worry. Yeah, this is lightning arrow. Bleed Pantheon? Nah, I have shock reduction. I don't really need the bleed Pantheon. Is there a threshold for rush speed? Not that I'm aware of. That doesn't mean that there isn't one. Look how many essences I'm getting now per map. It's really adding up so fast, dude. Some monsters will have such insane bleeds because they have a big base hit, I think. Way too much clicking? Yeah, that's fair. Just I need so many essences right now, so this is sort of like my best way to get and deal with that. And I'm getting loads of other things I need too, like Legion. Like this is like very, very rewarding. I'm getting like exactly everything that I need right now. Your test for Pantheon? Yeah, it's in the config of the build guide. They just moved it. Base breakers. You know what to do. You know what to do. No matter how shit they are. And lightning damage. Boom. Alright. 681. Hey, right, you just guessed it too. That was actually 3 of you guessed it. What the fuck? That is never wrong. That's not true. They're wrong sometimes. I remember the worst thing was this is like, I don't know, maybe 6 years ago, 7 years ago. There was a new streamer. She was playing the game, and chat told her to upgrade all her essences. But this was back when essences were a lot more sparse, and you would normally craft with shrieking essences. So obviously, like three shrieking or 9 screaming is a lot better than 1 deafening when you're like new to the game, right? Because it's not like you're going for perfect gear. And I was like, no, in chat. But she upgraded all her essences. So instead of having like 50, 60 essences for crafting, she had like 8 deafening. I was like, no. No. Ugh. But now we can swap them around. Love your videos. They help me a lot with PO as a new timer. That's awesome. Yeah. I mean, it depends. It depends. It's just more about how many you have. And now that we can swap them around, like I craft with deafening essences now, even on SSF. But it depends. Like, for example, say I'm going to craft jewelry, right? The difference between shrieking and screaming isn't that big, right? It's 3% damage for jewelry. I wish you could downgrade them. You can swap essences. Yeah, so for example, yeah, I'm not going to use my doubts, right? So I'll take, and it's the same cost depending on tier. So like, boom, now I have hatreds instead. It's blue juice. Wow. Classic. Harvest is awesome. Harvest is in such a good spot right now. No joke. This is what they should have done with Harvest. Obviously, Harvest feels bad compared to what it used to be. But the reason I prefer this is because Harvest used to, like, destroy any other way. Like, it used to make, like, the game a lot worse. I do have a video for my current build. Yeah, it's on YouTube. They can hit level 21 by welding them. Oh, the Harvest boss could be a little bit more common. That would be nice. What's in the corner? That is another video game called RuneScape.
Hunt or be hunted, Exile! We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you!
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Metaverse, maybe for streamers to play all day. No, I mean, I'll try to explain. So what I mean by Metaverse was, like, it detracts from every other mechanic. Like, it became like the only way to craft gear. Like, it made everything else pointless kind of thing. So I don't think that's good. Like, obviously, like, I know a lot of people enjoyed, like, being able to perfect whatever gear you want easily. But I'm talking about the fact that, like, for example, recombinators made you able to get really strong gear. But it made everything else better. Like, even finding a special piece of gear in Delve could be really good because of recombinators. Whereas Harvest just became the only way to do things. That I don't think is good.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
You know? That's what I mean more. Yeah, I love Sentinel crafting. It was a little bit too OP. But like, they could easily nerf it a little bit without destroying it by, for example, removing, like, you probably shouldn't be able to have more than 1 fractured on a gear piece, right? Like, that was a bit silly. Having an item with 4 fracture stats, like, maybe, like, even limiting it at 2, but having, yeah, like, an item with 4 fracture stats, yeah, it was a bit silly. Whoa. Maybe I should have the Bleed Pantheon, but then I'm really little to shock.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
This one is captured. I know.
My favorite league was Sanctum. Well, Sanctum and Sentinel. Like, I love Recombinators, but like league-wise, yeah, Sanctum's the best league they've ever done in my opinion. Like, if I had Sanctum with Recombinators, I would just not ever play anything else. Delirium? Delirium was the closest league I ever came to quitting Path of Exile. Permanently. Forever. For good. It was really good though, I agree with you. It was just, there was so many performance issues. Ultimatum's good. But yeah, my favorite league ever was Sanctum. Obviously, Sanctum sucked for a lot of people because they struggle with Sanctum. Like, it's very, very difficult. I get that a lot of people didn't like it. Because it's like, when the base mechanic is that difficult, like, there was like so few people that could get to the last floor. So there was like basically like everybody that could easily farm it on any build, they enjoyed it, and like a lot of people were struggling and they didn't like it as much. And it's like, it's not necessarily good that the base league mechanic is that difficult. Because like not everyone in your game is going to be playing at the same skill level. It was sort of like, it wasn't rewarding at all unless you could do the last floor. Skill issue league? Yeah, but I don't think that's a good thing. Like, it's not supposed to be that hard.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you. We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Calandra is the worst league in PoE history? It's the worst modern league, yeah. Like, obviously, like, if you think about it, like, for example, Onslaught, all they did was that the monsters moved 20% faster, and that was the league. But yeah, it's the worst modern league, yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Obviously, the game has changed a lot over the years. Yeah, that was something I didn't like about Sanctum either, is that, like, obviously it was easier in some builds. Onslaught was a league? Yeah, because it started, like, PoE started very small. Like, the first league as well was just Nemesis. It was just rare monsters. You gotta remember, like, the league mechanics used to be very primitive. That's a very important part of the fact that I say PoE is always good to start for new players, because we've obviously enjoyed it for such a long time. Strongboxes and Exiles? Oh, maybe that was the first thing. Yeah. Really good on everything else than the quant. The main game is so good now? Yeah. Like, I would say the league mechanic here is worse than Calandra. But since the base game is in such a good state, it's like, whatever. It's very confusing. It's like the gaming version of, like, I have the weirdest boner right now. Like, I'm just very confused. Like, I'm really, really enjoying Crucible, but it's fucking dog shit. So, it's very confusing. After one weapon tree, you're done with Crucible forever? Nah, that's not true, because it's so hard to get a good tree. Like, I'll be basically the entire league crucibling bows on SSF to try to get a good one. Like, especially when you don't have access to, like, Impris and Bestiary splits. And obviously you want to try new builds and different builds. You have Quantum from Altars, those apply to Life Force came from Harvest? They do. They do, absolutely. I did that last thing. I mean, obviously, I don't know how it's like on trade, but I'd say, like, it's really weird as well, because I would say, like, the game is just so much more enjoyable for me on SSF, but I'd still say this is a dog shit SSF league at the same time. Because it's very hard to get what you want. Honestly, it's a little ruthless, this league. It's very rough. A little ruthless, this thing.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will.
I'm fully spec'd into Einar. One of the things we're farming for right now. I did get one imprint.
I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
Brrr. I love that little explosion when you kill a box. That's like very nice. To be honest. Oh shit. Hey, you're dead. Can't get 3 legions either at the moment without sextants. Brrr. Brrr.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Very fun to map on this. Even if it's low maps, I'm getting so much value out of it. Boing. We got one brother's gift already today. Hopefully we'll get at least one per day. A few days with a couple would be very nice. Ah, tainted fusing. Tinker skin. I already have, I'm pretty sure. Nice, I need tainted fusings for when my lightning coil eventually hits. I do have a good one, but... Using your cold, absolutely hate the vortex. It hides all the stuff on the ground as a new player. Does he have any alternatives? You just not use it and focus on Creeping Frost instead, but no, I mean it will hurt the build. But yeah, that is annoying. Definitely a downside to the build. Yeah. Only one. Yeah, I do find it weird that people think everything should have a tree by default. That'd be very hard to bounce around. I think that would be awful. Like, I think I just don't really understand how people that say that think. Like, imagine if everything had a tree. They would obviously nerf how good things would be. So you'd have to pick up like 500, 600 items on the ground and look, hold alt and look at every single item until you find trees you want. It'd make it so much worse. It'd be awful. Holy shit. It'd be unplayable. Why would they nerf it? You think they're gonna do that? You just pick up 3 items and you get a good one? What do you mean? I think the Crucible should drop like items now and again, especially every unique that drops from Crucible should have a tree, but not like just every item that drops on the ground. That'd be crazy. Nice. Like, they should drop more things in general because the league mechanic is dog shit right now. There's definitely a lot of things they should change, but I don't think every single item by default should have a tree. I've bricked a few items thanks to the mechanic. No, you haven't. You just, for some reason, missed the part that you can scour the tree. Like, you'll never ever brick an item due to the mechanic. You can just remove the tree on it with a scour at an altar in a map. You can just unspec it. You can. There's a mod that corrupts your item. Okay, that's if you don't read it. I don't even think I have any. I don't even have any. Fair, but if you don't, sure, but I don't feel like they're expecting too much by expecting people to read. Funny coming from me. After 9, I've only done 3 times or 4. Fell reflect, and 1 time wasn't even my fault. Somebody else killed me. I've died less to reflect than most people. Remove your tree? Yeah. Yeah, DK. Yeah, I hate Expedition. I don't know. No, you should do that, Lauren. So you can't like remove the tree entirely. You can unspec the node. So if you like for example, people are really worried. I've seen people are really worried to like put a tree on a squire, for example. They're like, what if it bricks my squire? I'm like, well, they can never brick your squire. Because the worst case scenario is the first node is bad, and then you bring it back into a map and you scour it, and then you unspec the first node. So it's like, you should never be worried about putting a tree on something. How do I efficiently farm Fracturing Orb in SSF? You don't. You don't. Just assume you'll never get one. Have Harbinger respect, but just assume you'll never get one. I gotta go get some water. I'll be right back. Enjoy some ads while I'm gone.